And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, potential danger. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Dembele's given it away. Reece James. Watkins. Committed challenge. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Marcus Rashford. Ollie Watkins. Rashford. Made the move off it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ollie Watkins. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he read it superbly. Oh, great vision. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Camavinga. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And he's made headway. And a goal! Gets his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Nice sequence this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might do damage on the break. No, high quality defending. Rashford. Curtis Jones. And a tidy tackle. Coman. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There to take it away. Bukayo Saka. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! Deflected behind, corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And showing good game awareness. Jones. And Rashford. Declan Rice. Maybe dangerous here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good move in the making from France. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Camavinga. Can he score? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decides to shoot. Blocking it. Constantly thwarted. Mbappe. Can he? And the keeper there to deal with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can they set up a chance? And the flag raised. Offside it is. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield.
They must finish here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he level it? Great defending. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Rashford. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Almada. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And England pushing forward with options available. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And playing it through. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcus Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Alexis McAllister. And a brisk run. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Take it away. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a clever ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And players waiting in the centre. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And given free rein to run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Messi. Can he score? And he struck the post. And got rid of it.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And a tidy challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And they've created space. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. McAllister. Might be onto something. Will it be? Can he deliver? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rashford. Declan Rice. Chance here. And a corner conceded. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ten minutes to go. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Ollie Watkins. Now with Bellingham. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And he saw the situation developing. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Intelligent defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, superb skill. Teammates available. Spain recovering possession well. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Pedri. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. And playing advantage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And the ruling is offside here. Possession ceded by Argentina. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, splendid skill. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What can they do from here? Will it be? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. And did just enough defensively. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. On to Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Yamal! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
So they get the second half going here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, good-looking run. In position. And how about that for a save? And in the perfect position to read it. Alexis McAllister. Promising looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of options. Oyarzabal! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. Decent pass. Brilliant save. Messi with the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That's useful play. Messi. Almada. And a throw-in for Argentina. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Such an ambitious run. It's a perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Can they do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. De Paul. Oh, great attacking play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And they have possession again. Ball back with Argentina now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Effective challenge. Decent position. Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And there it is, the final. Is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that in.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
It was on its way in. Florian Wirtz. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Felix Mecha. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oyarzabal. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. An impressive run. Oh, super piece of play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oyarzabal. Well, a textbook interception. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Serge Gnabry. Mecha. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. There to take it away. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And that brings the attack to an end. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, that should boost his confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decent position for Germany to be in. And he might be through here. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully. Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
David Raum. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he convert? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
To put them ahead, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal. What can they do from here? Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedri. Good idea. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Possession one. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Threading it. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today.
He's in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. If they can finish here, that might be that. And whipped into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was all. been built. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mbappe. Well, I don't think any goalkeeper would complain about a loosener so early in the game.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Wirtz. Woltemade. Decent idea. Can he deliver? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Coman. And teammates around him. Theo Hernandez. Giving it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Woltemade. Camavinga. Kingsley Coman. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Serge Gnabry. Possession 1. Nick Woltemade. That's a good-looking ball. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, surely! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Florian Wirtz. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can he find the right pass? Fancies it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Goretzka. Well, he keeps going. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Gives it a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Goretzka. No more time left. We've reached... And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Mecha. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chouameni. Dembele. Went in strongly, decisively. Nick Woltemade. Waited well. Gnabry. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Good idea. Mbappe. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Goretzka. This is Coman. Possession lost by France. Woltemade. Has a go! He's blocked it! And played in by Kimmich. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Mbappe. A long way from the perfect pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Felix Mecha. Nick Woltemade. It's there for him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dembele. Well read to win possession back. Not troubling the keeper. And tidy defensive play. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And perfectly positioned. And that's a corner. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, very effective play in possession. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembele. It's with Kingsley Coman. Might lead to a chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. The Marseille Air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Decent idea. Mbappe. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Dembélé. Promising move this from France. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Dembélé. Watkins. Declan Rice. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mbappe. It's with Kingsley Coman. A bit wasteful from France. Ollie Watkins. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Jones. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Rashford! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Coman. Well, there it is, the first half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Dembélé. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ollie Watkins. Trying to tee it up. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A really good pass. Curtis Jones. This looks interesting. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Reece James. A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Really good interception. Dembele. It's with Kingsley Coman. Eduardo Camavinga. Very effective pass. Splendid challenge that. Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Kylian Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Wasted possession again. Maybe dangerous here. And Coman has the chance. Watkins. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Coman. And Rashford. Ollie Watkins. Dembele on the ball. Coman. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. And the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Strong challenge. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions and leading the line today.
Great opportunity here.
What a vital intervention. Oh, he's through here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Marcus Rashford. Jones. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Curtis Jones. Will it go in? And the keeper taking care of the situation. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Messi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he put it in? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Konsa. And a bit off the mark. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Watkins. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham. England looking dangerous. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he read it well. And Bellingham. Still looking for space. Oh, great defending. Ollie Watkins. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half comes to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jones. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And playing it through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Guehi. And Rashford. In the right place to cut out the pass. He's on the run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Rice with it. Wasteful from England. Really favours this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jones. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be! Huge block. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, pressing really high. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he play it in? Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alvarez. Big chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, read it really well. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rashford getting forward. Rashford. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good-looking pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Almada. A very effective challenge put in. Jude Bellingham. Decent pass. And the chance slips away. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Must be! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Watkins. And Rashford. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to tee it up. And To believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well read to put an end to that attack. Messi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Fancies it. It was on its way in. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it might be. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Messi. Showing good situational awareness. Oyarzabal. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Threads it nicely. Well read to win possession back. Well, very effective play in possession. Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And it's opening up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good passage of play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack, this. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Rodri. Oyarzabal. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Marino. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. And an opening! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. How did they let that attack come to an end? So a half an hour remaining. Yamal! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Promising attack. Opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oyarzabal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ah, danger averted. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Messi might be in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And take it away. Almada. Now with McAllister. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. That's a good pass. Yamal. Trying to chip it. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, team effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
De Paul. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And they keep it moving. A very timely interception. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could be troublesome. He's through. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal. Really good interception. To level matters. Timely intervention. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising move from Germany. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Can they do it? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Goretzka. And he's broken free. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Nico Williams. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And playing it through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Wirtz. To take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Serge Gnabry. Felix Mecha. Voltemade. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? A very effective challenge put in. Germany in a position of menace. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
It's looking promising. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Adeyemi. Decent position for Germany to be in, but nothing comes of it. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Goret, real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Oyarzabal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Florian Wirtz. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, to take the lead! But into the keeper's gloves. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to play it in. Yamal. Nico Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nick Woltemade. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Goretzka. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. And the cross goes in. And a time for cool heads. Could be threatening. Could be in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Serge Gnabry. Nick Woltemade. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they do it? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
The corner from Kimmich. Mine, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So now a corner. Over it comes. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Who wants to make a challenge? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Ah, that's how to defend. It's a perfect challenge. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they jump in front? Oh, difficult save to make. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Serge Gnabry. Nick Woltemade. Showing good defensive judgment. Mbappe. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Woltemade. Oh, great attacking play. And a decent delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Wirtz. Voltemade. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And he's in an offside position. Felix Mecha. Voltemade. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good bit of closing down. Coman. Mbappe! And able to close down the shot. Smart defending. Dembele. Will it happen for them? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. And you don't want to be conceding there. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Adeyemi. Voltemade. Goretzka has it now. And an opening! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Such an ambitious run. Dembele on the ball. Now a decent position. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kimmich. In search of an equaliser. Wirtz. Gnabry. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Theo Hernandez. Could we see some late drama here? Camavinga. Timely intervention. Voltemade. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli faced...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays along. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lobotka. Lukaku. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene. Mandragora. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Oh, tremendous vision. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Now opening things up. Chances on. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And just too much height on the shot. David Neres. Released it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. Kouame with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Big chance. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Given away by Napoli. Teasing ball in. Can he put it away? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That is that for the first half. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Solomon. Decent position. Moise Keane. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And a tidy tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. Lukaku might do damage. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. Moise Keane. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lobotka. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent chance. Able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Moise Keane. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Keane. And Napoli with the ball again. Lukaku. Is this the moment? And safely dealt with. Put in by De Bruyne. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, there to intercept. Oh, in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by Napoli. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Manor Solomon. Mandragora. Live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Here's Castro. Determined defending. Lobotka. David Neres. Now a decent position. Lukaku. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Scott McTominay. An effective challenge. This is looking threatening. An alert piece of defending. Politano. De Bruyne. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, a textbook interception. Well, very effective play in possession. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Miranda. And fed forwards. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Through the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And they're... And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Very effective pass. Orsolini with it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And look at this! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! And given free rein to run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a Napoli throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Napoli come away with it. And showing good game awareness. Will it happen for them? Possession one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Will it go in? And it must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Politano. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Orsolini. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Crossing possibilities. And collected with considerable ease. 5 minutes left. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down! One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And blocked there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
No, high-quality defending. Openda. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ikoma Luis Openda. And possession changing hands. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Cope Miners. Well, a textbook interception. How did they let that attack come to an end? Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Ikoma Luis Openda. Promising as they look to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And showing good game awareness. Cup Mainers. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely timed tackle. Orsolini. Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Effective pressure. Delightful pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Confident attacking play. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Working so hard to win back possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And on the ball, Castro. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can anyone stop him? And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Castro. Moro has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Openda. Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Openda. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Can he finish them off? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, difficult save to make. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Kostic! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Juventus battling against the clock. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey
moment
starts.
here.
Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Openda. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. He has teammates around him. And he read it well defensively. Openda. And playing it through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Juventus have given it away. Dovbyk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Dybala. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Delightful pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And he might be through here. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising position, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And possibilities here. And Juve unable to keep the ball. El Shaarawy. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Roma recovering possession well. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Turn Koopmeiners. Dybala, that was untidy. Artem Dovbyk. Ikoma Lois Openda. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And passing it well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Quadio Kone. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Kostic. And Kostic feeding it through. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. Openda. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kone. And moving it forward. To level matters. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kostic. And Bailey. He got in the way of that cross. Delivering it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dovbik. Could be dangerous. Bailey. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kostic. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. He has teammates around him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. Good pressure. And the ball back with Roma now. And that's a very effective run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cope Miners. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. That's going to be a Juve throw. And a disappointing throw.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delightful pass. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And that is the end. A city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Quadio Kone. Promising attack this. Takes aim! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. And confidently converted. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dybala. Promising possession, this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gozens. Mandragora. Interception to snuff out the danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Keane. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Incisive ball. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dybala. Moise Keane. Super challenge, still dangerous. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner again. Needs to clear it. Quadio Kone. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moise Keane. Good idea. Real chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Dovbik. He might elect to link up Dybala. Dybala. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Quick break could be on. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brian Cristante. Here's Bailey. Smart defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Room to roam. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Keane. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Dodo. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And an opening. Timely intervention. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Really clever pressing. Denied again. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. Christian Kouame. And firing it. That was going in. And winning it back. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dovbyk. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Dodo. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli, and caught by the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Will he play it in? Determined defending. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gozens. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Bruyne. And tremendous individual skill. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Mandragora. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teasing ball in. Could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, getting the ball forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mandragora. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Well, a textbook interception. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. And De Bruyne firing it over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Manor Solomon. And he saw the situation developing. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, it might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Matteo Politano. Napoli have lost the ball. Rolando Mandragora. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lukaku. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Abdelhamid Sabiri. No, high quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Christian Kouame. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Impressive build-up. Scott McTominay. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the right place to cut out the pass. Keane. Kouame with it. Oh, good play this. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Christian Kouame. Mandragora. And delivered into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nicely played. Could be in here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, taken away. He won the ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, here they are on... Sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna. Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Takes aim! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
De Bruyne. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Orsolini. Incisive ball, and running in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good ball over the top. And the Partenope showing good width. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Matteo Politano. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Castro has it now. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Lobotka. Now Lukaku could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli, unfortunately for them, find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
And they could eat into the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. That is that for the first half here. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Could be threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Bruyne. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Super pass. And the ruling is offside here. Stanislav Lobotka. And the chance slips away. Could be in here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Given away by Napoli. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! A fine block. And wasteful from Napoli. "30 minutes to go then. Miranda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lukaku. Intelligent defending. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, big opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Put in by De Bruyne. And in the end, no damage done. Given away by Napoli. And into the last 20 minutes. And still pressing. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lukaku. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? It might be... Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Will it be Lukaku? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kevin De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Orsolini. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. This will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the pass deftly cut out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cup Miners! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Orsolini. Credit to them for winning it back. Kostic. Now opening things up. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, superb tackle. Decent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, a joy to watch. Well, a touch too heavy there. And winning it back. Openda. Threading it. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Castro. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a clever piece of defending. And the lead beckons. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, looked rushed there. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Could be troublesome. Could be a chance to break. Oh, could finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, chance! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, fearless. Another corner. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicola Moro. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, could get back into it. Perhaps now. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Good-looking run. And out of play it goes, alas. Castro with it. He's in here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And they have possession again. Zegrova. Juventus have given it away. Flowing here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Here's Castro. Decent idea. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. The Bianconeri have given it away. Ikoma Loisopenda. And playing it through. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lot to like about that pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And intercepted there. That's a good-looking pass. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Still pressure. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Good pressure to win it back. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And in the perfect position to read it. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Good idea. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And space for them here on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Ball lost by Juventus. Kone. It's with Dybala. Really good challenge. Cup Miners. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Mancini. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Cope Miners. Effective challenge. Dybala. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might be onto something, but the danger averted for now. Kostic. Can they do it? Huge block. Quadio Kone. Showing a great defensive instinct. Edon Zegrova. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dovbik. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Perfect challenge. That's well read defensively. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Good wing play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kone. It's with Cope Miners. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. And offside it is. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Openda. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. And trouble is brewing. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. El Shaarawy. Edon Zegrova. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Nothing to show for that attack. A very timely interception. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good interception. Dybala purposefully. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Kopp Mainers. Zegrova has it. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Played over. Well, no damage done. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Head on Zegrova. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this opportunity. Vital intervention. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-half?
And an opening! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Leon Bailey. Can they create something from here? Real chance. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Christian Kouame. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance to finish. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Dovbik. And they have possession again. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order. El Shaarawy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you... And he might be through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Brian Cristante. Dybala. It's looking promising. Takes it on. Determined defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Manor Solomon. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Leon Bailey. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Thoughtful play. Dybala, that was untidy. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Christian Kouame. Will he play it in? Seemingly no one can stop him. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Christian Kouame. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, and even Steven here. Gozens. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And the ball back with Roma now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Dybala. Artem Dovbik. And bursting forward. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moise Keane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Christian Kouame. And Keane. Kouame with it. Looking to cut inside. Might take the lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable goal today. What a performance! Confident play from Dybala. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Solomon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leon Bailey. Might be a chance here. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Christian Kouame.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a corner conceded. Over it comes. And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mandragora trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, successfully cut out. He's on the run. It's a perfect challenge. Dybala. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he read it well defensively. Keane. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Is it going to be? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.